Fishbone special ability to be this in video. Huh? Oh, I think the one at the Grand Richstone. Maybe. Or the last reason.
What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
Seeing the captain.
I met past reason in the tower. Everyone. Let's see. You look like my old character, Dragon Dogma 1. Where is he? Are they? It's around this spot. Do the quest.
Always makes me
Blender.
nervous.
Blender. Yeah.
Nice to see everyone out and about.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Run to lot this map. At least it would be more like
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I'll leave you have money. That's the thing about bribe.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Where's Lake?
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
So slow. And then he sounds exhausted. Right after this.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Hmm.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
This one? I want to go to safe path for the elf. Finish.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must never let down our guard.
Let my magic scroll lament the boon.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Right, ogre.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm. Think so?
You have my protection.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Feast your eyes on this!
Bear in mind that the British seek with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness
impeccably timed, Arisen.
Wufencha translates into scale cinder in your tongue. I've heard it can be found in Batal, but that's all.
About time we pressed on, wouldn't you, Master? To think there'd be a cavern here. Mayhap we'll find treasure within.
Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
I'm going to enjoy it. Come on.
I'll speak for you, Master, but I can enjoy when attacks rain on me from afar. What say we put a stop to that?
Of course.
Hmm?
My magic can imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I'll not be done in by the likes of you. Lord, I throw no. You're going to
that I can
regret
take
that.
on you.
Keen to drag us now. Not half bad. What am I supposed to do?
Ah, no. Oh, he's gone.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
wish me at the Vanguard? By your will. Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Venom harpies! Take care that they don't poison you!
We have no means of exploiting our
How are we to get through this door?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Heed your...
You have my gratitude.
Show you just how much I improved. You know, feel it. So that you can woman, you know.
Would you accept
Wait.
this by way of thanks?
Simply put, this is not the reward we would have asked for. Yet to cast it aside would only make this more pointless.
Rarely have I felt so empty.
A ballista is a ranged weapon.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Oh shit.
It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
I can go up there.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Can jump over it, maybe.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Keep your ears pricked all the same. Our foes might well use this chance to sneak up on us.
Open that.
One arrow is all I need.
Amen.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Already.
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt.
Skeleton! Soldiers of bone!
Such beasts quail before holy light. Let my magic view your weapon. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
That was well fought. There's no one standing to say a word.
No doubt. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Let me get that. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
To me. Come. Chill.
Here's hoping I can find myself. Time to move on.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
There's no secret path or something. Oh, here.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You'll not live to regret this!
The monster seems to have dropped something. I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
But at least I know I'm up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Feast your eyes on this!
I grant you roaring flame. Would that such tranquility could last.
I quite agree.
Out. Nice. Ooh.
I don't know about you.
You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Sure.
A rare material. What a pretty bit of fortune.
We must take proper care of it.
Now Now that is a surprise.
Got everything.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Rotten? No, that's fine.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway? Tis a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. plate right there.
All right.
That was superb, Arisen.
I'll wait for the meteor room.
Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
This might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then.
Yeah, but cannot read. It's pink. Odd to spring. Collect the mold tuna tree at night. For the no spring. Unmark by spot. Put to the light. Alright. Lighting's pink. I don't know if I'm slow enough, but it's fine.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
I think it's being waiting. Wait, on top. Might be wrong. Yep. There it is. I don't know if we should fight it or not. But yeah, let's do it.
Another dogged adventurer come to take my life. Many have tried, and as you can plainly see, all have failed. I would abandon any such fool ideas if I were you. After all, that which is won by brute force is apt to be lost to the same. Perhaps I might interest you in a game of wits instead. I set before you a simple task. Solve my riddles to satisfaction. Should your answers please me, I will bestow upon you the contents of yon chests. I trust I have your attention? If so, take your place and we shall begin.
Oh no. Picking riddle.
Your resolve is commendable. The fool beholds a sage in the mirror. The sage a fool. Which is it you see, I wonder? Our eyes are our allies, yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door, and retrieve that which is of greatest value. Come to test your wits.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only...
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use them. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let...
come to test your wits. Our eyes are our allies. Yet oft do they betray, for eyes tell lies. So I advise, and thence do lead astray.
Freedom of eyes.
Yet, how will your eyes advise you?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial. Not hard. I can do no less than service to you.
Well said. A flawless execution.
Once more!
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strength.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
You'll not live to regret it.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yes, Melody. There's the sorcerer. One bit. Heavy.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
I'd prefer to stay far away from that. 'Tis like as not some manner of trap.
Indeed. One never can be too cautious.
Come to test your wits. Yet, how will your eyes advise you? Venture through yonder door and retrieve that which is of greatest value. So, this is your choice? The greatest worth your eyes descried? Indeed, this is what I sought. Your eyes see true. No greater worth can there be than that found in simplicity. As promised, I shall bestow upon you a prize. Collect it from yon chest and take this file too. Its purpose I shan't divulge. How you use it is up to you.
A resounding success.
Plus anything a bit to swallow people up. Carry the bucket ease. Ah. So you can swallow them and then carry them. Hmm? Ah.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
A crime
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir.
Oh, are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
This hustle and bustle puts me right at home. Something comes in for my wares.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
I'm sure he's sad, bro.
Do come again.
Might as well take a look while you're here. Eh? Stop by again soon.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Den är ett waking powder one. Do. Wait, why didn't see?
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
What should I get?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Dull case, but
There's a watering wall. Word. No. The book. Okay. Up to the
swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. I'm sure I can handle this.
Eyes aren't what they used to
I do like it here, but it can get very dull.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
There's a strange sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Oh, on the hunt for the grimoire entitled Towering Earth, are you? One moment. Here it is. You may take it. Not to mention.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
You have my support.
I'm dead on my feet. Maybe I'll
Living's hard, but breathing.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulder.
No one is bothered with the wretched lad near for it, or to cut my teeth in it.
But slip it in, so we save.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
Sometimes I wonder if
Save the last
I don't tell half as many
can
lies
be
as
the
my
eat.
parents. I can't stand to remain here another month. It's nice to see everyone out and about.
Not from last save.
I might stay a while.
Were you not listening? That now you know you can leave me in peace. I don't have...
Yeah.
This
In
looks as good a place as any.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospital.
You shan't hear me complain about an
this ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Look as long as you please.
Would that I knew more of this world's structure.
Gotta take opportunities as they come, I say.
You get a fairy stone like 2 or 3. 2.
Look as long as you please.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. A nice place for a picnic.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Welcome. Well met.
Do stop and get up to
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Still any more? It's not I love more than a saucy rumour.
tranquil places such as this are real treasures.
Look at this.
I'd fight better if I had an ale to keep me warm. I'm dead on my feet after today's transaction.
Well, this
Hold
is no
up.
good.
Someone
Can't let
comes.
myself get distracted.
No sense in dwelling on what I
At least my back's back up.
I should be on top of
Always another errand to see to.
Oh dear.
Oh, we forget the value of a moment's contemplation.
Living's
I'm
hard,
fine.
but the hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Seems my feet are always
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
I'm nodding off where I stand. I swear I've not.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
days like this make me glad to be alive. A mug of ale is just what I need.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
This can't be right.
Red.
Grant you roaring flame. Look out, Torres! We're under attack!
Oh.
Foe stumbles. Just one more we can do to bring it down. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
That's quite enough.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. I'll wait right there.
It's this way.
I wonder.
Hi, that hurts.
Again?
Let's not be hasty now.
carts make for relatively safer travel.
Oh, it's a great game.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
That damn dragon! Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
Village is my home. Pray, lend me your aid.
Mind a few sprays. Will do more than sting. Caution. Peril.
Let my magic strong and mental doom.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Strike the front. There they've a chance to recover.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
We shall not.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Ill had thought to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
Where are you going?
Show
Running
yourself.
away.
'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you. Truly.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
We're saved. I haven't the words to thank you. We're
This guy.
My bed calls.
Using spear.
That wasn't the dragon, but a poor imitation of it. No wonder I feel so hollow. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't you? I pray you do not walk the same path as I have. 'Tis a style all my own, a patchwork of techniques, honed for the sole purpose of slaying the dragon.
Oh. No. Listening.
Last long. Need reinforcing.
Feels eerie with no one about.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that.
What shall I do today? I hope I've not left all undone.
Then release from time to time. Very good.
Lots to do.
I think I've earned a rest.
Well met, sir. How
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
I'm a man of leisure.
I could find a noble.
There's a lot. Ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
Rendering. Red bubbles.
But enough about me. Did you need something?
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
Wait. I hit the wrong button.
I must earn the people's faith.
All this hustle and bustle puts you right at home.
I I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet. This crowd's good medicine for my ringing ears.
I should go to the ballista and try to shoot a bird.
Whoever's my replacement's in for a boot up the arse.
But well, doesn't matter.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol. I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
What should I get up to today?
I must earn the people's faith.
What should I get up to today?
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust? Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
No one will disturb me here. I'll need to replenish my stock.
He's a move.
Wonder how everyone else makes it.
I like to come here when I'm in
Well met, sir. How much have you said?
Under the higher mystery.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
And I'm feeling weary even after a day of rest. Got to see this done right.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but
another day.
so tired.
Same as the one afore
I'd
it.
kept just about anywhere.
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
I'm barely scraping by. I worked hard today.
Fancy a kick.
I think I
But
found a
not
rest.
at the expense of my duty.
I could do with a long soak in the tub.
Now, this is a place to forget
This
all
not
this
I love more than
worrying's
a
giving me
saucy
an
rumour.
achy back.
Somehow my feet
scraping by. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Oh, excellent find.
We're saved. I haven't the
See what I can find. Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
'Tis not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine 'twould be most beneficial in combat.
Fields eerie with no one about. Don't know the town, yet it's people.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
So stiff after all.
Whatever am I to do? I only work when I fancy, but I get by. Little enough gold to spend.
I'm soaking the tub.
Pick a better mind than mine. I think anyone's smiling these trying times. Here's hoping for a piece of corn.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventure someday.
Pleasant surroundings make for pleasant thoughts.
Well met, sir.
Toil. Each day's more
again?
Know you of the brine? Shallow waters as becoming a feast for the brine isn't a pretty way to go.
Well met, sir. How might I be?
Nutrition. A new performance requires new raiment, methinks.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Shall we get some rest then?
I feel my age every time I raise my hammer. This is my sort of place. The more the merrier. Days like this make me glad to be alive. Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Days like this make me glad to be alive. I'm in fine fashion today.
Now, where was I headed?
All this hustle and bustle puts me right at home.
Just one.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Living's hard. Dreams are free, I say.
That's quite enough of my hunting for one day.
Always another errand to see to. That's quite enough of my hunting for one day.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. It's been a hard day.
Well met, sir.
No
The
trigger.
solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
Not to work.
This shit go through here.
To put bread on the table.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Wasn't sure we'd survive that, but here we are.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
A brief respite is naught to decry. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success. One arrow is all I need.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Best quality a soldier can have.
This isn't easy keeping the pantry stocked
Can't
these
expect
days.
a fair
It falls on me to resolve
Well met.
If I sleep...
Well met. Much obliged.
Nope. Purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime. Always a pleasure.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
There's a ladder here.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if
You shan't hear me complain about an early...
It strikes me that we have not visited Mel for some time. Shall we stop by and see how its people fare of late? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Polish up my gear.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
It's not worth writing home about.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Get up here.
One can see far to the distance from here.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I quite agree.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This is rather thrilling.
I grant you roaring flame. To fill our ranks with women.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now.
Not suffer sloppy work. My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
I'll gladly stay a while.
I've got the sharpest ears in town.
Dirt, sweat, and toil.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Ever since the reign of Rothace, the founder of Vermund, the village of Malv has played an indispensable role in the defense of our kingdom against the dragon. Yet twice now has the dragon set upon this village, inflicting numerous casualties before being allowed to flee. The fault here lies with you, Ser Ulrika. You have failed in your duty as acting chief.
With all due respect, Sir Martin, our village has dispatched many of its young hands to the northern stronghold since its completion. Was it not the former consul who decreed that the stronghold should serve to defend the kingdom, with Malv offering aid only where needed? Yet the stronghold has remained entirely silent to our plight. How can you say that the fault is ours to bear?
I know of no such agreement. At the very least, Queen Regent Disa has mentioned naught of the kind.
But I'm quite sure the consul...
You would dare misrepresent the words of the dead? Or do you mean to imply that the Queen Regent has spoken falsely? If so, then Melv's problems run far deeper than I had thought. 'Tis not indolence that has taken root here, but treason. The village entire will answer for this.
What? I intended nothing of the sort. Pray, let us...
Save your honeyed words, traitor. I must inform the Queen Regent of this development.
What's going on?
You came to see me. Forgive me, I've much to ponder. Still, how would you like to stay the night? I've yet to repay you for aught you've done for me. A small show of hospitality, is surely the least I can do. 'Twas by your godly efforts that Melv escaped the worst of the dragon's assault. The people of this village are more precious to me than life itself. To lose them would have been the end of me. You have my earnest gratitude, friend. I wanted to tell you that, if naught else. Now, 'tis time we slept. There is much to be done for the village, and I shan't manage it without a good night's sleep.
Off to market I go.
Where is Ulrika? The Queen Regent has declared that Ulrika be apprehended as a traitor to the kingdom. All who seek to abet her will be tried in turn. Bring her before me at once.
Ulrika is gone.
What?
She stole away in the dead of night. Ask around. Several witnesses can confirm it. I cannot say why for certain, but I imagine she took your words to heart, Overseer. Realizing her plans for rebellion had been found out, she chose to abandon the village, for our sake.
You would have me believe that Ulrika was acting alone? That the rest of the villagers harbor no rebellious intent?
Aye, that's the long and short of it.
Very well. I shall take you at your word, sir. However, the absence of a leader will sow naught but chaos. For the time being, your village will be in our hands. If 'tis as you say, I do not expect there will be any objections.
Ah, there you are. There's aught I would ask of you. It concerns Ulrika. You've heard she fled the village, aye? Though that is the case, she would never truly abandon it. She left the village that she might fulfill her charge, protecting Vermont against the dragon. As for where she went, I do not know. 'Twould be unwise for me to go looking for her, lest I draw the eyes of the Overseer's truth. I can only pray that she does not fall into the Queen Regent's clutches.
If I were you, Master, I'd not leave this unread.
Shall we take a closer look?
If I could, I'd never leave.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Do. A precious little time. I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Oh, do we need to go to
Now, where
Well
was
met,
I bound
sir.
again?
our village?
I could spend all day here. Perhaps I ought to learn. A new skill.
I'm a man of leisure at heart.
My bed calls
To
and
work,
I
trying to
shan't
put
resist.
bread on the table. So tight. I'd kick just about anywhere.
Good day, sir.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
Let out too early.
What?
Maybe too early.
Whatever am I to do?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
ox cart ought to make our journey.
You bloody terrible enemy, aren't you?
What the?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
You're trying to piss me off. Now what? Don't put that.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so much. But at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
The Arisen have...
Tougher stuff.
That made my day.
Time to be heading home. Any loose boy about?
We have reached our destination.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Have village.
This isn't much to go on. Everyone's just tired as I am. Forever if I could.
There's a ladder here.
Ah. Excellent find.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Still
One
too
can
early
never
to say
be
how.
too careful.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Let's not be bothering me for no reason.
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride, sir.
Tired. Barely slept the win.
Fire's blaze. Use it well.
very well. Back to your side I go. What is that? A tower? Nay, a statue?
We ought to take a closer look.
To the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. It was a glorious success.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Let my magic launch you an elemental boon.
Are we ignoring the enemy today? Risen, soaked to the bone.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are. I grant you roaring flame.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Good sleep is the key to a good adventure. That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
Curious, isn't it?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
To think I would meet you here. Or were you searching for me? I cannot return to Mal. Not till my name is cleared. Not till the dragon is found. This village also suffered the dragon's attack in the past. I intend to stay here and investigate its whereabouts. Pray, give my regards to everyone back home. Tis a nice place, this village. One would hardly believe that 'twas once devastated by the dragon's flame. My name shan't be cleared till the dragon... I intend to stay in this village and invest...
Have you need of me?
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
All this wood. 'Tis hard to sell much of anything these days.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
No sense of well met, sir.
For bread and board, you'll find none better.
Do stop by again.
Humility's here.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our...
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. A tad too high, methinks. My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything.
If we gather too much, our packs will grow heavy, but oh, what's a bit of extra weight? An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
On. Wow, okay.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Yon statue may yield new sights if we can reach it.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs. This is generally used as a material. Imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Our foe stumbles.
Just one more push, all to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I am here to aid you.
My thanks. I shan't let them harm you.
Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Sorry to tell us for this day is not it, but not at the expense of my duty.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Time to be heading home.
Well, while you're here, eh? Need anything?
Many thanks.
My bed.
Times are hard.
My spirit. It quails.
It's not an encounter I'd foreseen.
Strike hard enough! I know how to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I grant you roaring flame.
If you are in need of aid, pray say the word. What was that?
Suppose I'd best earn my keep.
Let me get that.
I'm dead tired. Days like living is hard, but dreams are free, I say.
Got to press on.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It falls on me to resolve this.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road.
You're the Arisen, aye? There's aught I'd ask of you. A personage of great esteem is to return from Batal to Vermund. I speak of Sir Augustin. He is a noble and the leading voice of opposition. Your aid is requested in guarding his ox cart as a potential ally to your cause. 'Twould do and bear in mind. You have your orders. Read them.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be of aid.
This can't be happening.
Come on! You should be.
Nicely done. Nice key to say so. Well said.
I've got to focus. Shift only took I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area. When I explored it in other worlds.
Not much going on.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
My bed calls, and I shall...
Long
Well met, sir.
Not why I came to
How
town.
might I be of service?
Another day of work awaits.
What am I supposed to do?
Bitte das war der Army-Hauptweise.
Stout, not new.
scholarly learning depends on the right integrity of my wares. I'll earn the coin I need.
Crazy.
Off to market I go. I must earn the peace.
Well met, sir.
One can see far to the distance from here.
'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
You have my support.
Sir Leonard will be very glad to know that Sir Ulrika is safe. We ought to bring him these tidings post-haste. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
A guide is most welcome.
He's like
Tis a
behind it.
relief to hear that Ulrika is safe. Mayhap there is aught I could do for her, pervasive though the Queen Regent's influence has become. My humblest thanks. You've proven a friend to Melv and me as well. It isn't much, but here, I would not see you go unrewarded for your trouble.
I'll go on. An adventure of my own.
'Tis good to know that Ulrika...
And isn't it a lot?
Here at the inn, we also offer chain. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
We must rest, though the sun is still...
So good.
You made me the pawn I am today, Arisen. I shall endeavor to repay your generosity in our travels to come. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
I dare not showcase a performance unperfected.
Ought to set my nose to the ground.
Drink is a vice of lesser men.
All the best players come from
Well met, sir.
Should I get up to today? Can't place what it is, but the seems strange. I'm about ready for a break.
Going to the traffic.
Opportunities as they come, I certainly
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certain.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
None of us is
I'm
guaranteed
tired.
tomorrow.
Next day, slept a wink.
Ah, here we are. The Oxguard made it without too much trouble.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
Places such as this is a conundrum.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
Seems, Mike, it's this way.
Checkpoint.
I cannot stand to remain here another moment.
Quite the predicament.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Anything could happen.
Time to be.
Limpet into the lake.
Aye, no respect for this.
I'm not taking any pass.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. My bed calls.
Mayhap this time you used your lantern, Master. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. I will protect you. Think nothing of it.
Where are you going?
But not at the expense of my duty.
What is
Suppose I also have wheels.
I'll gather this.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
About time you showed up. Our mission is simple. Sir Augustin will board the ox. See to it that none of the Queen Regent's supporters will come for Sir Augustin's head. Of this, we can be certain. Quiet. Come along now. What was that sound? Who's there?
Hold a moment. I'll be handling Augustin's escort from here.
Foul brigand! We shan't allow Sir Augustin to fall prey!
There's no need for theatrics. I know your aim here. Ah, here's a surprise. We met at the tavern, remember? Fair warning, cuz this craven isn't worth—
He speaks madness! Subdue him at once!
Why, if 'tisn't Sir Ragnar from the tavern.
A shame. But I suppose that's how— Today's just not my day. Follow after me if you can. Succeed.
Wait, why? I want to cut the gap, not up. Yes. Okay. To take Ragnar's side, not Simon. But the sword. Yes, got Ragnar.
You would betray me. Have you lost all sense?
You believe me then? That's a bit of a relief, actually.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon. But at least I know I am up to the fight.
We must not let down our guard. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Curse you! All that planning and...
Phew! I appreciate the confidence, but I can't linger here, I'm afraid. My apologies for that. Follow after me, if you can.
The decision is yours, Arisen. I trust in your judgment.
Is most fun. Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Focus. A momentary precision allow of magic at your disposal. Wait a moment. Whatever it is, I shall gladly.
Right, hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I grant you roaring flame.
Meteor. Nice.
Careful now. Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
Where's my stamina?
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid? What has stricken you, arisen? Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Atlas.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. Have no fear. I am sorry. Do not give up hope. Help will come.
I shall see to it this does not happen again.
The arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames. Allow me. Wait right now. Focus your attacks on its heart.
Alright.
Strike at the heart while it's exposed. I grant you fire's blaze. I
right there.
Into this is
See, you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Master,
Choppers! Things there's no escape!
'Tis weak to fire. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
To think there'd be a cavern here. Mayhap we'll find treasure within.
'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Master? Master, can you hear me? Are you unharmed?
Pray, seek an exit. I shall search for a way to rejoin you.
We meet again. I wonder if a bout with the Arisen would prove a worthy challenge. Hoy there. I take it you lost your foot. You seem to have fared better than still. So long as he is speaking of, I'll be glad to oblige you of course.
oh.
Time to get to work.
What?
Not bad. From what I've seen of your skills, during that, and my word ought to carry a fair bit of weight, considering my reputation as a warrior of unparalleled. Turns out, as a sellsword proves himself, the list of those who can afford his services grows shorter, makes for a duller life. Still, I hunger for a real battlefield, where a single misstep spells death. I crave the simplicity of. I'd not say no to a fight with you. Let's have at it. Mayhap, I'll not give you a choice in the matter. I'm not sure what's brought me here. I suppose I'll have a few drinks and hit the hay. That escort mission was a trap concocted entirely for your benefit, you know. But Augustin is no fool. He had his doubts about, so I looked into the cart that would be escorting him, and lo and behold, I found your name. But 'twasn't on the list of hired guards, oh no. Rather, your name was on the list of persons to be on guard for. In short, you had been called in to act the part of the culprit. Mark my words, if you'd carried on with them, Augustin would have been slain, and you would have been held responsible. You'd not have stood a chance against all that if it hadn't been for me. Aye, methinks I've earned my pay this time, and then some. Now all that remains is to escape this place. Still, I've got to wonder where. One thing's for certain, you must. But why? 'Tis not as though you're the Arisen true. What? You are the Arisen? Ha! 'Tis a small world indeed. You've piqued my interest even further, cuz I've no business here. Best I hit the road. Right, let's press on. Judging from the flow of air here, the exit can't be far. I've not a mite of interest in the squabbles of nobles. Well, this is a right awful place to be cut short. At least you made it out all right. Don't worry, cuz I'll be fine on my own. After all, I can't afford to die here. We'll see each other again. You can count on that. And when we do, you'd best be ready for the fight of your life.
We are reunited at last, Master. I do hope you encountered no trouble in the cave.
'Tis done.
shan't allow any further harm to come from you. I grant you roaring flame. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad.
It's a hobgoblin! Fire won't do much use here. Best try a different tack.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
To Vermin and to front and the front. It's one of the guys that to meet him. There, but no.
Grant you an elemental.
Cannot let myself be overpowered. This crew has quite the temper.
Might we not use their range to our advantage?
Come to think of it, different masters favoured different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
You scared?
Someone's begging for a feast.
Thanks, sir. Here you are. 'Tis a reward.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvest.
What's your problem?
The calls are reading.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. Nicely done.
I can do no less in service.
Well said.
Tremendous work. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
One arrow is all I need.
One set there has 32. Run here.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Another encounter? I feel like this. We are already hard pressed
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. This might contain useful information.
Shall we take a closer look?
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase it.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Now that is a surprise. Of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Listen, soaked to the bone.
Run. Let you run.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns. The sun climbs high.
All ye got.
Another battle, with nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
This bodes ill.
That's enough. What? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
I must about. I've got wares of every ilk.
pleasure doing business with you.
Much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early gripping gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now.
Avoid the flame at any cost, wizard. You could have been doused in oil.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim goes to waste.
One of us has been drenched.
I could have done no better.
Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Hold right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen's agent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some more to her
I'll not stand for this.
Off we trot.
Us are assigned the fall into
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Where to now?
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Have you come to be? While 'tis admirable to devote yourself, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation, have you found any of the items we discussed perchance? Always a pleasure.
What's next on the hunt? Treasure is
Let's be ready to give the signal.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
go to hunting trail.
I've not blinked once in the last hour. All my peers, son.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
Fancy a look at my wares? Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure. I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
Insert. Check insert.
What are you up to?
Come on,
There's
have a
got
look.
to be something fun to do.
My back's got a beast. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
I have no issue falling asleep.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
Look as long as you please.
Just one last push, and I'll be done.
Not without
Peruse at your leisure.
I don't mind crowds, but the noise grates on me.
Look as long as you please.
Ain't no sense thinking too far ahead anyhow.
Well met, sir. I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit. This is my
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Shall we get underway?
Ain't no sense thinking too far ahead anyhow.
off to market I go.
This is my favourite place in all
Off to market I go.
Well met, sir.
Ain't no sense thinking too far ahead anyhow.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder? Off to market I go.
I don't tell half as many lies as my
Peruse
parents.
at your leisure. 'Tis on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Well met, sir.
A stroll ought to clear my mind, son.
Welcome, and well met.
Nothing's harder than living an honest.
There's aught to be said for peace and quiet.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Well met, sir.
I don't tell half as many lies as my parents.
Welcome, and well met.
Gotta take opportunities as they
Always
come, I
sets me
say.
to thinking, this place.
A lonely place. Not without its
Peruse
charms.
at your leisure.
Sometimes all you need's a moment to think.
Look as long as you please.
Ain't no sense thinking too far ahead, anyhow.
Just one last push, and I'll be done for the day.
I'm in no hurry to
leave. Mayhap I'll seek out the town I've yet to visit. I'm in no hurry.
At your level.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your Majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace. From the pains he took to remain on scene, 'tis plain that that alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deez's. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there's aught to be learned. What say you, your Majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task? I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due care. It would seem we've a need to visit the palace. Shall we make for Burnworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I can accompany you to the castle entrance, Master, but no further. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Need anything? Look as long as you please.
Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road? Despite the hour.
What is a god? God is a
You know where to find me. I fear I do not. No wisdom to offer. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Welcome. Fancy a look at my wares? Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
Our packs are heavier and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Welcome. What a waste of time.
Will someone do aught about this?
Quiet at last.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
We're here, Mark.
We cannot accompany you.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
I swear I've not blinked once. I suppose someone comes to relieve me.
I've trained for this.
Hard to put my feet on them.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere. There are times when no one's standing watch there at all.
Do you recall that package from Batawa delivered to the minister's chambers last week? Well, just between you and me, I blundered and nearly tipped the contents out onto the floor. You should have heard the chiding Allard gave me.
What business could be so pressing that I must be...
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring.
My lord...
Oh, unring your... As if anyone in denial. If Wilhelmina Corp...
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the Sovereign.
Indeed. But that, Your Grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
horse goes awry.
Consarn it all!
Enough!
Well, well. We meet again. Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
Boy, who goes there? Who's there?
Tut, tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm. Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, milady. But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, milady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet. Off you go now. If you wish to speak further...
For a moment there. All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders. I'm in it now. No sense getting cold feet. Sometimes I wonder.
Money can buy
something
comfort,
to
sure,
stay out,
but I'm not happy
where
with
it's
it.
possible.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
My stomach's growling.
Gentle scratch on my arms and armor.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Would that all my days were so. I've more time than I know how to spend.
Only fools? I know. There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Myself up on the talk around town. Time to head to the market, you think?
Wouldn't
My
say
legs are
no
stiff as
to a
boards
nice,
after training.
juicy
Got
beast.
to try to enjoy life where and when I can. Oh dear. All red tails come from traffic.
There's no time left more than a saucy rumor.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all.
You want to take Mel?
Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
As a reward for Your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order. You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that Your Majesty...
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off? How extraordinary. Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Wonderful. Well,
Can't imagine the whole bloody place is watching.
The townspeople depend on it.
Dear me. Have you business in Batal? Then you, good sir, will require an entry permit. Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scoundrels are trying.
I've trained for this.
Maybe there's some more. But really us run.
well met, sir. Fancy again? Fine wares all.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim. As a true, all shall change once we... If Your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
Leisurely pace.
Where was I headed?
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Reckon I could best any of these lumps in a scrape.
Same.
Welcome.
Precious little time.
I already do the in separate.
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour.
Shall we get some rest then? This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Oh, excellent find.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Well met, sir.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Back at the inn. This time. Shut up for me. Okay.
Lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the road. Despite the hour. Much obliged. My best efforts come to naught. Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour. Much obliged.
Welcome.
The same. All this hustle and bustle looks right at home.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit to market, methinks.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Aught shall change once we have attended. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so afore we depart. Very well. The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your Majesty would do well to get a good night's rest.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, Your Majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
It's not. It's hard. It's a necklace. Cheating. Win. Win might know something.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own power as arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Brandt's investigation.
Right you are.
I fear I've not useful to share.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
My back's acting up today.
Welcome.
Looks like we both got some time on our hands.
There's comfort in the humdrum.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads? Despite the hour? You know where to find me. Peruse at your leisure.
Meaning before I'm too tired?
Where should I go? Wait for... Yeah. Let's do the thing.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
So tired. I've barely the vim to... What do you want to talk to me for?
this? I didn't know. Oh.
Can't wait to see what the day holds. Coming here always calms me down.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle. My body's not forgiven me for
Reckon
last
I'd
night's
spend my
scuffle.
life here if I could.
Something good will come of today. I just
I'll make
know
a living
it.
if I get myself injured.
Now here's a welcome sight. Got nothing to fear if I keep my wits about me.
It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
Seems
Time
right to be heading home.
Lots to take care of before the day's done.
I could do with a few more hours sleep.
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
I can't wait to see what the day holds.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
This is my favourite place in all the town.
Always another errand to see.
I'd rather just stay out of everybody's.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
This job better be worth
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I'd sooner stay out of the fashion where it's possible.
Not sure what they expect. I'm no fool.
I'll make a living if you want myself.
I'm in no hurry.
Some might find TNT that.
Well met.
That.
I'll gladly stay a while.
All the best tailors come.
I don't tell half as many lies.
Seems a fewer worries when I'm here.
I can't wait to see what the day holds. If it were up to me, I'd never leave.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Seems a fewer worries when I'm here.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
Some call it cultured, I call it
Oh, I
dull.
wouldn't give for a mug of ale.
A real treasures. Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
Want to make hay while the sun shines. Can't afford any mistakes this time.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Nice place to sit and watch the world go by.
Oh, I could use a rest.
Not sure what things back. I'm no tough, right?
It's been a hard day.
The rules at your neck.
I'm in no rush.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the...
To withdraw sort of stamina.
Hour? Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one. Peruse at your leisure.
Might as well head out. I'm in no rush.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
Welcome. Interested in my wares? Thankless job, this.
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Might
Oh,
as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Oh, this is not the place. Place is at
Welcome.
the back.
Well met.
I'm precious
I'm not sure why I'm patrolling, if I'm honest.
I'll seek out a town I've yet to visit.
I'm not risking my life for a
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Welcome.
time to find me a mark.
Perhaps I'll try my luck elsewhere.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for them.
Well met.
I want to get it right here. Chest, apologies.
There's got to be something fun to do.
No one will disturb me here.
Only heard my back.
Boots laced, belt strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Some call it cultured, I call it dull.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
A lonely place. Not without its charms.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Alright, think we can use some more.
Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?